Ba 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 ba. I didn't like the scene.
I see you gather before me.
Maybe I shouldn't have hit start. He'll be alright. I'm dumb, I'm stupid, I don't have the thing ready. I have the tweet ready. There. Close the app. Reopen the app. Let me see my stream title. I want to copy the stream title. What? I want to do all the typing. There we go. Select all. Copy. This one being stupid. DLC. Uh, hold on. The Wild Hunt. Still disappointed that the Wild Hunt was actually skeleton people. So upset. They're just like elves. Like, what was the fucking? Blech. Like, they weren't undead. They were goddamn elves. I was baited. Okay, I tweeted. What the fuck? What the Okay. The fuck is that noise? What? Okay, whatever. I tweeted. I'm live. You know, obviously you don't. I had thought about playing like the games I bought for my Xbox One originally. Where am I? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, right. We're about to do a heist. Hey, can we go over to people again?
Gave you names, locations. What are you waiting for?
I don't remember who's who and what their deals are. Okay. Oops. Are they sorted by people brought up? Yes. Okay, so after pass through possessed by reaching authority of his predecessor, but still had to manage himself irreplaceable. Yeah. Wait, so participating in robbery. Oh, and then once I see everybody's names, they're good just be added to thing. Oops. Oh well. They're gonna be added alphabetically.
Come.
So funny, I see a little something there to tender. What are y'all gonna do?
Right, me lovers, to work!
His legs! They take so long? No. That's gonna.
Faster. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here.
Means the coffers are near empty.
No pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage. First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What'd he do?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Can't do
I
it.
need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Let's make it.
Hands. To claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
Don't know about that, Geralt. Takes goodwill to negotiate. Afraid I've none of that for you.
Damn. What about 250?
You got to be mad.
Quite the reasonable offer to my mind.
Your mouth.
I'm fucking rich. It doesn't even matter to me, honestly.
All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
Slow down. Witcher hasn't paid yet.
Here.
Call it my loss. Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Got a job for you.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's cheaters too. Purse I got was full of cash.
Where's the map? I can't fast travel. Just go back there.
Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Giddy up.
Ignore that tree. Face through it. It's fine. Go up and over and 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 up. I don't know. I really need to stop saying I don't know. Just commit to my bits. Even if they're not very good bits.
Giddy up.
Particularly when the bit is not harming anyone, it's not like too dumb. Miss ma'am.
Then let's.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
I can ask you one.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All ears, what is it?
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the end. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, had we not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
She'll all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
I don't use my crossbow that often. I'm not well versed in it. Maybe I could refund.
Maybe I could just give you the coin for the refund. It'd be quicker. How much would that be?
Let's see. Round about 400 crowns, I believe.
More, I think. I put it at 600 at the least.
What? But I checked this morning and... Ah. Indeed. Merrin's right. 600 crowns.
Fine.
Fine, I'll pay.
Ho ho! You must really need my help.
Admit that freely. First off, though, I hate making a fool of myself in front of the rabble.
So what now? Might we prepare for the other show?
You're hired. Let's see for her.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Prepare clean mixture. Oh, Questa. Here's the beginning process. Oh, that's for a thing. Yep. Cleansing mixture. Oh. Wait, where's Roach? Roach is over here.
Should have stayed in the forest for what you might at least have died with dignity.
It's cool. I could just fish out. Bing, 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 bing. You spit at me?
What's a nudity like that?
Jumpy cat eyes. Back of the devil.
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is
My
he had
auntie
to bribe
says
the
I talk
medics
too
to let him
much.
enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Excuse me, find me. Excuse me?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Oh, tried. Hi.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
Not true. Who told you?
No one.
Oh, we're gonna keep walking.
Something slimy about you. Tomorrow the Western Gate in the morning.
What do you mean? They're right there. The fuck? Oh, move away. Okay. That's fine.
Like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only you'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the Western Gate. Should be easy enough to find.
No. No.
What can I get you, Chris? The best wares this side of the Pontar.
Look at that, just look.
Arms for the poor.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
How much? Yeah, fine.
Fine. Here.
Cause I'm Mr. Moneybags.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
To be clear, yeah. Honestly, I could have paid that one man just full if I wanted to, but okay, secondary quest. Eight secondary quests that actually matter. Without trace. Alright. No, wait. Wait. I'll just go up the street. Alright, cool. Am I carrying anything in particular? No, not really. I'm not over encumbered. Excuse me. Also, didn't you want something?
Hey there.
You're about to notice.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
We'll look around.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
I've got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
This shouldn't take long. Alright, I guess over there. Then we'll go from there. Hi, Roach.
Run, Roach.
Go. Then we take this road. Are there people here?
Go, go.
There are. Can I get a post? Nope.
Come on.
Not at all. Oh. A caravan. Not a caravan, but...
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Oh. This looks like a lot of blood.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Oh, those are just mushrooms. I saw red and I was like, huh?
With company. What's brought? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Looking for fucking...
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
'Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down me spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Uh-huh.
So long.
I don't know. Seems suspicious. But okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Maybe. Herbalist site.
Hey there.
Suppose I know it.
Your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Man at such a
That's
shame.
it? Alright.
Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Right. Okay. I feel like that's not it, but damn, give me 200 for that? I barely did anything. Alright, I'm trying to do this.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Apparently was some.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Alright.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over a name, and I'll kill you with me own hands.
Say we all go to.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Natalie, oh mother, keep us from. memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
We're just not gonna. I think we need like a whole helmet or something. We're going down.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, Wolfcock's got tea!
Yeah. Oh wait. Alright.
You'll never learn.
I might take like no damage from their attacks. Ugh. He's gonna use an actual sword.
He's not to flee.
Heh, went balls up.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Huh? He. Is that a unicorn? Bang. 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 Look, I'm not complaining that I'm barely taking damage, so.
Not good.
Oh, he did drop it.
Satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Our paths will diverge soon. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Not to be opened right now.
No.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Ugh.
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Actual spiders, yeah. Ah. Fuck these things!
That's it. For now.
Is it just valuables?
Same paintings were on the block.
Oh. Well.
You don't know who
fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Brother?
Well, complications.
You gotta say explanation.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I mean, either way, I'm getting what I want out of this, so. Not about to meddle.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
True. It's too late. Stay neutral. I don't know. I don't care for either of you, really. You're not sure.
Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
Also, you were killing people. Damn. Woo! Oh, I thought that was a bit more grim than I thought it was. Holy shit.
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you. But not I. A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition, that you acknowledge me as head of the family, and bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known, but I do, you all. The bad shit that always turned up.
Oh!
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame.
Either way, I don't know. This could be ugly either way.
At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgierd's hands. Not for any price.
Why not?
Any? You sure?
Oh, that's a whole stain. Goddamn.
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Nothing simpler. Oh no. Maybe we can make it.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear. I'll not hand you the house.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see. The wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here.
With immense pleasure. Believe me. Whereas you, I like. Wait with me a while. We must talk. I seek someone exceptionally well versed in locks and traps and whatnot.
My work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
This way. Get out, Witcher. And don't come back.
Okay. Bye.
Eh?
Oh. Bye, dude. Hopefully you don't get murdered. Doesn't seem like there's anything down in these caves. Sure. Use the lever. Pew. Where are we? I just get water out of it. Gross. Ugh. Alright. Where's the thing? No, map. Where's the fast travel? Right out the gate. Sure. Fuck you. Is he just right here? Hey, hold up.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long
Long live Radovid!
I didn't think he was in town. But I guess he did burn his own place to the ground. Or something. Something happened.
Stay out of my way.
Herring's got to turn and mix from time to time. The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, do your 2 tasks.
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Cat thing.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Brasodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
I'm dying to hear.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
His brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
Ha. It's progress.
Yeah. Why do you need those papers?
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah, sure.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune.
and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened? Pretty bad story.
Sad story.
Isn't it? Truthfully, I'm surprised I retained any cheer in my soul. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still? Got anything else for me?
I do. So took care of Vladimir. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
What was your third task? What are...
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Oh, wait. Who's in the barrel? The fuck?
Come on, none of this dallying.
What the fuck is going on now?
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount
Oh,
and leave
God.
him go.
My nails are long at the moment. I need to cut them.
Witcher, we must talk outside. The Aphiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Third task. Let's talk
Two
about
of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yes, I've loved.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Don't want to drink with her.
Not about to drink with you. Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
What?
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay, whatever. That's the one thing. Are they here? No, they're somewhere else. Hi, Leaf. Oh yeah, wasn't there? The merit. Wanna leave? Alright. I'm blind. Yeah, just get it on that. Right. That's what I thought, but. I can't call a thing. Roach!
You go your way, I'll go mine.
I'm trying to call Roach. It won't let me.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow. Can't go nowhere.
Let's go.
What's this?
Slow now. A storm, damn it.
Why is it stormy? There you go.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Come on, come closer.
Eh. Why is there like no sound? The fuck? Vance? Oh, you got back up. Okay. Anybody treasure? Y'all are just passing by his body. I wander in the first sample. Can you get in here? In the crypt cave, yes.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Ow! Ow. Can't see.
Die.
Uh-oh. That was swallowed. May have to die. Come on. Oh. Is she regaining health the whole time? Good. Can't see. There we go. Did it. Just barely, though. New moon armor. That sounds cool. Let's not disturb the crypt. I'm already nearly dead. I found armor and boots. Where's the rest of the stuff? I guess the game just says fucking. What's my armor right now? What am I wearing? Like, it's thief stuff, but... Oh, that is the new moon stuff. Okay. This is fair enough. So they give you free armor for doing that one DLC. Or that one mission. Can I make superior mutagens? I just have greater. Is that a thing? No idea. Oh. Like that, it was over. Two, bro and two.
Come on, Roach. Hey,
Excuse me.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in the moment lecture?
Cool. Anyway. What can you do?
A long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed, your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Found diagram.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sure.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. A blow even harder.
Where'd it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
Final diagrams. Yeah, sure. Also,
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
fine horse you got there.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Okay, what do you got?
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Oh, let's see it. This was a little 200 though. Is that better? Barely. Literally 1% better. Just some lead. Sure.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
2, 1, go.
Move it.
No. Move out the way. Left track. Oh wait, fuck.
Let's dance.
Getting on. Roach, best horse. Are you gonna give me black for going off track? Yep.
You won. Congratulations. And you were right all along. Ophiri mares are swift as the wind.
Our midst tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers.
Oh god, what's wrong with your horse's ears?
Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. Care to race again?
A pure pleasure it would be.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Go, go.
Horse races, they're... And just go off track because there's so many goddamn roads, so many goddamn paths sometimes that it's just hard to tell where you're supposed to go. Well, there'd be like a slight variation in the path. And it's just like, I was just going ahead. And then, thing. Alright, now I did.
God-fearing mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse.
Very well.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Did he already equip the thing? I don't want to sell the Witcher. Wait. Oh. Huh? What head do we have equipped? Where's the trophy? Oh, it's a wild hunt hound. Where's the name race? Whatever. What did person want me doing? Road to. It's long to find. That place he burned up.
Hey! You hear me?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there?
Eh?
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
It's Kendrick.
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneaking a derelict
Is that first
houses
name or last name?
with something valuable lying about.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. I'm gonna find that rose in this fog.
Oh, wait. Let me at least repair my own stuff. How badly damaged was it? I need like 60.
Someone's still tending to the flower rows, though. Fresh manure. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Maybe not outright abandoned. Where's your partner?
A busted lamp. And the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Mm-hmm.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
A kitty.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
I didn't hit something.
Must have been the other thieves.
No.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Who goes there?
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Huh? Ugh.
Damn.
I don't like this thing.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, he don't burn. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on, be serious. Jesus does not react. Fuck. I'm done. Alright. What do you bring out? Wait, what did you bring out? Why you come to? Why are y'all coming for him? Are you all healing him? You are. I should have just kept dodging. Ow. Ah. Finish him now. Alright. What's happening? Okay. Jesus.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Kitty?
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Look, Rachel, what was it?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Well, looking for a violet rose.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Where'd they go?
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Absolutely nothing.
What the hell?
Oh boy.
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Wait, pick up. Where'd it go? Oh. He won't come out the thing. Alright.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Never mind. I'll go up there. Never mind.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
You know. Iris.
Someone out to stop me.
Honestly, they could legit do this as a proper order.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is sick. I like this. Okay. Ah. Wait, what?
Stench.
Alright. Alright, I can cast it. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so I'm sorry.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow. Yeah. Alright, right. Ah! Okay, fuck.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
True.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How'd she die?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Why are you helping me?
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Yeah, talk to ghosts.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Oh, alright.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Right. Why would you... Why would the marker... Oh.
The grave here?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Time is up. What? Might take a brief moment to make some time for lunch.
I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
You
two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Alright, let's try somewhere.
The remains remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
I've done this in Oblivion.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
And Diana's go.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Okay.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife, but why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Might. Man.
Painting palette. Perfect match.
Man, looks like he's reading the book.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
I'm fighting bees!
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
So we're done here? Okay. Not the bees. Alright, alright. Can't burn the spirits, I already got it.
Another memory.
This cup.
One cup, just like the one Olgerd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh, that's a big one.
God damn it all.
How do you like that silver?
Ow. Oh my god.
Now, you piece of filth.
Jesus! Heck.
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright, whatever. Just go.
Same
It's
figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Just a little different than the painting.
Do you know? I don't. What's wrong?
Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though. Candles also need lighting. Candles also need lighting.
Uh-huh.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd.
What the fuck?
Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Ugh.
Oh, come on.
So let's follow him. Not you. Don't like this place.
I like this. This is properly creepy, honestly. Damn, fuck. Anyway,
The bedchamber.
maybe.
Wash basin. Bloodstains on it. Bloodstained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Wait to fire go up.
Another blurred memory. She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
Has it got a goblet? No.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Place the grapes. Huh?
Still not right.
Hold on. I can barely see. On the goblet. Okay.
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think.
And then in the middle.
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? I can tell.
I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we keep any secrets from.
I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd!
We're back in the hallway.
Show me what you got.
Wait, where? Where do I go?
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Chalk.
Wait, turn on the candles?
Beeswax candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. I need to think this through. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. That's just a bottle.
For some kind of magic, I bet. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist.
All the beings inhabiting our world, spirits of elementals, are most foreign to human nature. But there's less a will of their own and intelligent, though not in the way of men. For there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands years of study, yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain actions against its own volition. They say the mage Stambleford once commanded a Dow to move a mountain blocking a view of his tower. He could never convene with a genie willingly to help his to be a willing helpmate in his work or give sound advice for a reason. Alright. Well, that's nothing.
Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences.
Fire summons visitant to our realm risk much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The Visit shall arrive to strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak havoc. Someone must be only summoned within a protected Earl and shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete, internal, with no ruptures. The line must be drawn. The stag head firmly gripped in shock. Since the stray stab made through carelessness or commit special line, the circle must be further secured by burying 4 lit candles. May it be waxed. So, like on the outside circle, the circle must be protected, shall stand assured.
A tome about parleying with demons. Alright, let's try this again. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Ooh. Whoosh.
Odiano feos. Soba camisa liada. Soba camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Locked.
Must find
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside. Ogier didn't let them in. They froze to death.
I can't use my Witcher senses to gain. Let me in! Oh, that didn't work. In there. Can you meditate for a second? Alright, cool.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Need a bottle. No.
dear tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop.
Anyway.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Okay, stop.
Ven-Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Remember, we spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Oh, that's a big bear.
Single place setting. No others on the table. Animal hair.
I guess a small bowl.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
Okay.
Something's not right. Probably not right. Claw scratches. Got something wrong. The platter. A large clay bowl.
You get the platter.
Perfect match. There we go. Think this was yours. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance.
Alright.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
The greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Iris. With words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. With her, I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Oh. Heck, I like this. Oh, yes.
Come on.
Does fire work? Not really. Oh. And one of those moments. Alright. Shit, God. I'm not doing light attacks. I'm so used to just kind of pushing through a boss with heavies. Eh? God, fuck.
The Witcher should soon be buried. The skies weep. As lifeless as
Come on, come closer.
You undo the delusion and complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Why need to be using this?
You undo the delusion, you complete your tasks. Live happily ever
I don't know, I backed off. Man was... There we go. A lot of work just to talk to a ghost.
You're not him.
No.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Fair. I get that. Why does it look like a taco on our nightstand?
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Damn. Fortunately, we met before. I'm getting a little snack real quick. Cool. We met before.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
What do you mean Olger doesn't deserve your concern? Oh, as in like how he treated her. The rate it reads, it's like she's an awful one. No, Olger is the awful one in the relationship. Mm. Uh,
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened.
Mm-hmm.
And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Unfortunately, yes.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I know.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Huh?
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
I think it's for the better. At the same time. Oh boy. Hey, your friend is dead. Man. Mans. Mans. It's just part of the quest. Okay. No, wait. Where's the signpost? Oh, it's up there. Wait, where? Oh. Oh.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, waiter looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treats.
What the fuck?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities, like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Why are you even here?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
To fulfill did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. Contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
But...
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Fuck!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Alright.
Bloke, did you see? The bloke literally dropped dead.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's so
Yeah, no, that's fucked up.
Butcher in the ass. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and next.
Okay.
Long live
Shawnee! What is it? Oh wait, Shawnee's right here. No. Shawnee?
Shawnee?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Bertrand Simpson.
Mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Wait, hey. You can do it.
Can't you
I'm going.
reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
Hi. Learn anything about Olgard?
Learn anything about Olgerd?
Well,
Good.
I abandoned the
Guard.
books quickly.
Good.
Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgerd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgerd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your...
To them? A specialist in black magic and the occult? Knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Alright. Shawnee's leaving. Our DLC character is leaving. Like... Oh. I've been talking, it's just like, he lost the thing. He lost the party. Even though
So
I'm
how
the
are things
life
at
of
the
it.
Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Yo. Let's book it. Get it, because we're going to university. Ah ha 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 ha. Damn, they got
Halt!
big
By
old
order of
axes.
King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Well, like... probably made a mistake. Also. Bro.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's
What do you
house
mean,
is at
long
the end
story?
of the street.
What?
Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Why am I here and look dirty? What? What is with the blink? What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Weird.
Go back to
Alright. No! Try that again. Run it back. Look, I jumped off the side of the castle.
Any last words?
Intruder! Get him!
Let's do this quicker.
I forgot the sword could just do that. Honestly, the funniest execution is the one taking off the legs. It's just like, damn. Fuck.
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
You know. Oh.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream?
Franco? Is that you?
Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
Who? What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Can't talk.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrollings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished.
Bro, we need to get you out of the
Iris'
circle.
family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish.
Oh, wait, yeah, that man.
Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Nah. Fuck. Hey, how did I get in here? Let me out. How do I leave? This thing. Half expecting drowners to show up. Be like, rah! And he was like, oh! I honestly don't know how that sounds. Excuse me, fire me.
Oh, fuck.
Was Shiny talking about, like, the seer after, or just, I don't know. We'll do the quest. Because I have no memory of where our house is. So. What's that? Bandit camp. Why is it lit up?
So you're that white one.
Oh! Hey!
Excuse me, pardon me. We can't call Roach. Okay, I can call Roach now. What the fuck happened to the... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's that path? Yeah, it was.
Slower.
Gonna go up and then. No.
Slow now. Whoa.
The fuck was that? Oh. Fuck. I can't see anything. Hello. Alright. Continue.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Not my choice.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris, What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What the fuck? Look, man.
So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you mean?
You propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Not Gwent. Please not Gwent.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Well, I don't like this.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
I guess.
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
What?
Ready? Let's begin.
Right, okay.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I like this. It's creepy. Fuck. Okay, speed steering. You're fucking goddamn not beast. Specters, goddamn actual specters. No.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grow. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe... Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
You're right.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Hold on. I'll be back in a second. You know, it'd be fucked up if the timer's still running. Like, they play on a meta level. Being like, oh. But obviously, you're trying to find it on the map, so it's like, up there. Oh. We got leeching properties. Ah. Looks like a motherfucker. Yeah. Alright.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with a light hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time
It is.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain.
Right.
Some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. What could that be?
Well. God damn it. Fuck.
A family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. No blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
A mirror.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Damn, you woke him.
God damn it. Fuck.
Doing that forever.
Here's a mirror. God fucking. How much time do I get back? It's a mirror.
What is this place?
Yeah. Alright, don't bother finding people.
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
There's no point in trying to find them. Let me get that Viper Sword, though. Fuck. Bro, you're in... Come closer.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a which reminds me, time is running out. Oh, awful. You're doing tremendous. As I see it, you will never find me.
No, it's a mirror.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Okay, let me get that one. Or you just keep breaking mirrors until...
Keep doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter. Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Keep doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Wait, it says she of water?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait.
Okay, I'm here. Where do I go? Fuck! I should have saved when I got to the house. There's no water here. No, I've been this way. Fuck. I don't know. Time's up. I gotta do it again. It's a mirror, but fuck.
Game over.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Let's keep running. Fuck.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Oh. What the fuck? What's this?
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Obviously he doesn't have Shiny, but what is this? Oh!
I can't believe you fell for that.
This is a distraction. Life of time. What's over here? What the fuck?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Okay, it's just get to the house.
Oh, awful. You're doing terrible. As I see it, you will never find me.
Oh, well, alright. I tried.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Okay, so. Go over here. I'll break that mirror.
Can't keep doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Okay, go this way. What if I just fall? I don't think that's an option.
rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
Yeah. Your reflection. Oh.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
I could get the sword. Could take all the gold too, technically. There. You miserable lout. I don't know, I saved you.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Yeah, drag me into it.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no to do with freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Oh.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Hearts of Stone. Done. Complete. Is this just the credits again? It looks like it, yeah. Is there anything here? Is there a quick way to leave? Let me leave. Okay, so the trouble I got in with goddamn thing. That's nothing. It's whatever. With the one country with killed the prince. That's nothing. It's over. Sorry. My bad. I just see you in chat now. I'm sorry. Bye. How long ago was that? Oh, I'm sorry I missed you. Where's my horse? Who took my horse?
Show me what you got.
Oh. There, my foot. Ugh. I left a viper sword. Ugh. Roach. Boom. Should I try?
Come on, Roach.
What do you mean by Marauder's Bridge? Oh, y'all.
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go.
Cat-eyes. Mark of the devil.
Where was Shawnee? Patricia in Shawnee's house. Oh, right down here. Hey. Well, the things. No! Oh. Hey? I thought she said... Oh, that's her weighing station. I assumed the worst. The goddamn thing. Johnny? She's gone. I don't know. Hesitate. Alright, whatever.
Have we not met before? In Loch Moine, perchance?
I don't know. Oh. No, that's fair.
You have suffered enough, planter.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Sure.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
Do not heed my reprimand. We at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Cat does not hear until, you know, they show up.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
I don't know. Seems they're not here, yourself.
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend. We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor. For Toussaint. For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlotsbluts.
There's so many of you. Damn. 2 decapitations.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn. You're the leader? Oh! Even the guy with the shield don't even know how. Ow. I leveled up in the middle of that. Come on! Drop it! Drop it! Come on! Drop it! 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 Oh. Why is that out? Wait, what?
For the glory of her grace, I shall make plenty of you!
Defend yourselves, Captain!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless.
Bye.
Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta say all that word for word.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Alright, this week's time.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt.
Was one to Slender Man?
The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also,
it's Slender Man.
Victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wield weapon.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A
Damn.
night in a locked room. Servants all about the house.
What the
Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Did you say tourney?
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply it. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Good place discovered. Toussaint. Hold the jump button while in the air to grab onto a ledge. It's loading the whole area. Damn. I think the longest I've seen the loading screen take, or then when I die.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Toussaint!
Exactly how I remembered it.
Oh wait, is this like a whole area?
Changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Oh. Damn. Who the fuck? Oh. What's going on? Man's wearing a helmet. What's happening? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Oh!
I kill a monster.
Unaffected by fire. Alright, cool. Nope. God damn it, I brought out the thing. Oh! Should definitely be hit. Hey. Yeah, they won't let me put my own sword away.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
Okay, but why are you dressed like
this
that?
trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant boy.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Okay. Alright, where are we? Yeah, this is a whole other part of the map. Alright, cool. I know you care to...
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Blue and you gotta go additional, mutations. Soon you'll run into a messenger who will deliver you a very interesting letter. Investigate the story of Professor Morale? I don't know. To learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who will craft richer gear of unequal quality. What's more, you can receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of an entire set of this extraordinary equipment. You'll not regret investigating these options. Alright. It's very pretty.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Run, Roach.
They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
Oh, where y'all? I didn't know y'all got regional variants. The fuck?
Time to end this.
Eh. Scurvers. People that died of scurvy. This is what happens to you. Eh.
The smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly.
Why is it? Alright. Cool. Sorry, I don't expect references sometimes.
Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Why are you just walking? Go faster. Run!
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Keep calm. Start
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north, they say. What? With no knights brave enough? Of course we have. Bravery. Beast.
Excuse me, pardon me, Witcher. What's your business?
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
And Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask, Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the
Okay,
north,
Miss
his
Ma'am.
vineyard was
I see you.
auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
I'll go ahead and
Thanks
say
for the
goodbye.
hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Yeah. There.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Wine wars, oh god.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
A night for hire.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Did you just...
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Oh, well, fuck.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like. Except for long fangs. In the cellar. Gotta be. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck. Hurled against the horse. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Hold up. Here, let me... It's probably fine. I'll see. Is it doing the thing? Okay. Alright, roll tape.
Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot let you leave.
Her body's dirty. Eh. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. I think once we're in the fight, it's fine, but... honestly... Alright, here we go. Because it's just restarting from the fight.
Not good.
Fire. Alright. Fuck, she does a lot of damage. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, weak to fire because I'm not doing the damage. Hey, or away. Fuck!
How you like that silver?
Yeah. Yeah. But Jesus. Ah!
Black blood. Should have knocked back.
Time to end this.
No. No! I shouldn't attack. I should just kept guarding. But fire's the way to go. Problem with fire is, then I can't use thing to protect myself from the attacks.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Time to end this.
Ah!
Black blood. Should have knocked back a vial.
Nope, stop. She does a lot of damage. Just keep guarding. Stop. Ow. Die. Fuck.
These men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Ugh. God.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
That'd be fish.
Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins.
What?
Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blow struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Jesus. I hated that fight. It sucked. There's something down here? No. Big barrel. We'll climb an easier path. We'll call Roach. Like, damn.
Giddy up.
Excuse me. Fire me. Coming through. Hey.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's is done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true Trump's villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmer story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Why did Crane?
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Whole thing's dangerous.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar. And that's not even every witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible.
Well, if it's the Shunner.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Wait. Oh. Wait, don't unpause the scene just yet. Oh. Very good.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Edge dang it? What is that thing? What the fuck? Is this one I'm gonna see in the wild?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Mans!
Damn it.
Mans! No!
We have to help him.
Hold on. Oh,
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
yeah. I'm pretty sure fire doesn't do nothing. Eh, kinda. Never mind.
That stench.
Hold on. Can I repair my thing? If I at least. What is this?
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Yeah.
Damn it.
How do I fight this thing? Fuck.
Damn.
No, it is in here. Alright, cool. Oh, it's not an asshole. Is it a hybrid? What is it? Insectoid? No. Not one of these. It's in here somewhere. Vampire. Oh, that makes sense now. Where is it? The fuck? Bye. Be Siri! What are they? Siri, stop. Oh. Okay. The Earth innards are home to many strange shapes and creatures. That's just a quote. Spend most of their lives underground, having no contact with the world above. At times, however, they will dig up. Since they are blind, the way they find are by sensing vibrations. It's the best tactic. And finding such a monster is to hurl something heavy at the nearby wall. Ow. What? Oh, God! It just went ham. Also, goddamn. Fuck. I forced it to do what?
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us. Damn.
It's like up and about. Man. Bro, this fight is something. We need hammer. Okay. Hey, where is it? Well, during combat, I got bombs at least. I got Dancing Star because that's the only bomb I ever made. I never bothered. I'll try. No! This is the worst thing on. Hold on. Sure. If that's the best we got, then reload it, because fuck. Files. Oh. I'm missing mistletoe. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Cave troll lever. Where do I actually fight cave trolls? Because most of them are intelligent, and I just never bother fighting them. Whatever. Oof. Stream okay? Looks okay for most part. It's just like it seems like it's stuttering a little. I haven't gone into the city. Oh, there you are, Roach. I didn't see you right there. Hiya, buddy. Let's go into the city. Okay.
Faster.
Probably better to just take the path. Because this is very hilly. What about the orphanage?
Giddy up.
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
Not so fast, Roach.
Do I know where things are? Excuse me, pardon me.
Like an infant. Must be born.
That's it, Roach.
The sea is very pretty. Starts in Novigrad. Ow. Whatever. I mean, if I kept going, I could've.
Faster.
Excuse me.
Don't crowd around.
Take it easy.
Here, it all help. Excuse me, sorry. Oh no, not a cul-de-sac. Here. You just stay there. You're our people's problem at the moment now. Herbalist, just what he's looking for. Since I never bothered to pick up ingredients. Let's go.
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
You can't help me craft? Look. Hold on. Let me figure it out.
So long.
Okay, so for this goddamn thing. I think it's safe to say I can sell the phylactery. Ow, I know it's done. Crafting. Alchemy. I'm kidding. Ah, Soldane. Mistletoe.
A returning customer is a satisfied customer. Come, Peruse and buy.
Let me see what you got.
You got mistletoe? You do not. Wait, you do have mistletoe. Okay.
So long.
Alchemy. Closing. I got superior. I just need diamond dust. No, ether. Which requires me to make... Where did I get white gold? And air got seeds. I don't know. Whatever. Think we'll have to do. Right, I need troll liver for the next part. And I have superior. Yeah, probably is. Okay. Where do I can buy troll?
A returning customer is satisfied.
Let me see what you got.
They don't have monster guts. Why would they? Farewell.
So long.
Reported something awful this year.
Hark, Beauclervois, her most gracious touch.
Hello.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Okay. I know.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson. How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home to Tiensail, a legendary master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
I guess wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Tell me about the Griffin.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Tell me about the cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me the bear.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Tell me about the Manticore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy Prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Okay.
What do you have on offer?
Is it just like all the armor so far that I had? Now these are all like citizen. So. I don't know, but it's just like, alright. Wow, whoops. That's his story. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When it changes red, a strong attack will unleash energy and a powerful strike at the cost of the attacker's vitality. Oh. Yeah, just sell that. Sell. Do we need to sell those boots? All these. Fine. They look cool. I guess I'll get rid of it. I don't need a shirt to upgrade stuff. Isn't that something I technically need? I didn't make a mistake.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Murders! If president of our fair, you shan't find anything better in all to... I stop.
What do you sell?
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction
Dupont.
guaranteed.
What did I get hit with? Oh, I guess so.
Show me what you got.
Nothing. Can I sell this for? Oh, you got like actual shops, so like you can actually buy stuff. Well, actually run you ragged. I don't need these for flyer stuff up. Damn, gold ring don't sell for much. I guess if it's in junk, then I didn't need it, right?
So long.
Anything better in all Toussaint. Prepare to witness wonders.
Greetings. I hope you're sir.
Let me see what you got.
What do you have on offer?
I guess all the specific things will just be broken down into the more general monster stuff. Right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
And sons, all manner of goods and services, cheap, reliable.
Is this the armor? Or... Yeah, because our blacksmiths are here.
Best steel in all of Tucson. Take again.
Think you could craft something for me?
Farewell.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Our serendipity, I'm so glad for that. It's no disaster like a
Alright, is there a thing here? I don't see a fast travel point in this end of the city. Go near the dock. We'll see. See, look at that. Look how smart I am. I'm so smart. I know, I was close by, but then I was like, oh, I need to make the bombs and stuff. Oh. Then I did, and then... Oh. Oh, wait, fuck. That's the quest that has me on. Not right now. Also, what the fuck? Oh. They're all just red because they're a thing. Oh, Roach, you're right there. Wow. I didn't see you. I don't want Mans to die.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights with it?
Excuse me, fire me.
Don't touch me.
Need to speak to the Duchess.
All right, you.
But the Master Witch.
Not always. Still.
But what?
Pomerance and who?
A man of.
I must now.
Who's fight?
Close.
Someone. This is dangerous.
I saw.
Let's go. Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, politely, the beast weaved its foul girth. Sir Orr, it's not to her. Now, the Witcher, in one mighty power, in fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, breathe flame, and thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Bring up the ocean and set fire to the woods. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Okay.
The fate of the beast has been laid by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Oh, oops. Pure air and nightmares. Oh, God, that was the last button. Man, get away! Stop! Ugh. Jesus.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
I'm sorry, man.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It's suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
It's
Geralt,
unfortunate.
we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures. even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume
Hey,
suffered a few
look,
bumps,
man.
scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your servant, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
About the contract.
My contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian...
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Nah, he was fucking with me. I don't know if it's going through on stream.
The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings.
Whatever.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always.
What?
And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Well...
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
I think the Witchers usually demand that which you find out, but... what? Huh? Let's say not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin.
What?
You'll doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
How did it
start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories.
Something's bugging.
Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second victim.
Murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Both older knights.
First two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
What you say, none
That is the life of a part.
Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Five virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What's that mean, team?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Damn, okay.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mine doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Come on.
You know. I'm trying.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
It only lets me cancer.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way.
Alright. Cool, now it lets me gallop.
Sharp right! Take care!
Yeah, that's me. Follow me. Come through.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
A rogue? I'm not rogue. What the fuck?
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is hidden. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we should have to break the rules.
No.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. Turns around, it's over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Excuse me. Fire may come through. Mm-hmm.
This is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Well, find a treat.
I know it's not real, but it's so beautiful, all the same.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage! An outrage, I tell you!
It's against the laws.
Well, I thought you just dropped it for a second.
What do you say to a delicious crunchy carrot?
Unicorn! I got carrots.
What do you say to a delicious crunchy carrot? Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Ugh.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Oh, that took 5, not some 5 seconds, but
Do something!
Do what exactly? Am I to jump in the water? Auction or fishing fruit is what they say.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Take good
meow. Run! Duchess.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
What? Got no idea.
Too cryptic, this riddle. Got no idea what it's talking about.
Then be silent and let me think. Look, if we take row, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
The awkward John.
Wait here.
No!
What the butch?
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Conversations happen.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Ugly motherfucker.
Come on, I won't let you kill again.
Alright. I actually do have vampire oil, don't I? No, I have thing. I can't make it now. Damn. Wait. Are you also weak to fire? Eh.
How long you gonna make me wait? Time to end this.
Hey. Yeah. Wait, what? How do I redo? Whoa!
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Oh.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Who?
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one trusted my heart.
Okay, whatever. I guess it is fine.
You being here, not some fortunate coincidence, I take it.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Tetlaf. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons could we possibly
So
have?
in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brutal.
Hey.
Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Any idea what kind you're doing?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
You gotta find him.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Face off.
We flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work.
Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Why do I look like this? Why is my screen like this? Oh. It just wants me to go up. Alright, cool. Just go meet him.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here's your tip,
Here.
whatever.
Thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations.
Uh-huh.
The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
That could only mean trouble.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yeah, that's nothing. Leave there. Go this way. Go over here. Except this board.
Nox Vie. Might be worth looking into. Something needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
No. City too big. No, it scares me. Just possible boss fight, what can I do? Like how the lady just challenged me in the street and she was just wearing a cloak beforehand in the scenes before. Just like trailing in the background. They're being hooded women and just all of a sudden you gotta fight them. Yeah, as we've seen, these vampires are kicking my ass.
Time to end this.
What the fuck? What are these? Oh, it's your doing. Yeah. Weird. Alright. Anyway.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
What's down here?
Show me what you got.
It's a whole nest. Oh, that's the cave or whatever. Is it just this? I've been near death before. I don't remember it being like this.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
This thing?
Damn. Speaking wars. Plenty around here.
Ow! Fuck! I hate these things.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. That's some stench.
Got a bit of past problem, Regis.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home.
What happened there?
Where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can you just summon things?
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
It's the search crawling back to goddamn thing.
was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
What the fuck? The Hearts of Stone achievements keep popping up. Even though I did that like hours ago. Like 3 hours ago.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible. As my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
How are you handling abstinence?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
What's it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from we humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Alright.
Alright, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Yeah, sure.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I don't know when to stop. That's my problem.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Not as far as I know.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about hers?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Anything else this week?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Time to visit this, right?
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Why does my face look like this? Ow. Because of my toxicity level. The panther. No. Right. No, that's something completely different. That's a whole horde. Which, everything's on level now. Since we're in a whole DLC area. Oh dear. Oh, it's just wolves. But unleveled wolves is the problem. Eh. I died by a wolf. Tuck the panther wolf, died by a wolf. Oh, it's like the area. I mean, that's respawning too, though. So. I want to return to enjoy the movie. So we can see Jesus. Yeah, it's the statue that triggered it. At that grave. Is it okay? I don't think so. I don't know if he saw anything. It'd be odd, but no. Oh. Are they a specter? I feel like they're a specter. God damn it. Did I miss a fight in, like, the main campaign against the actual succubus? Or was I, like, if I decided to, fight thing?
Faster.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Wait, what? Holy shit.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, press his wounds. Then you appeared.
I'll find a stranger.
Pretty
Admirable.
admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Let's figure out.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Fine, let's go.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing. Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Extreme cosplay.
Damn it.
Good gods.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. souls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire, explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Double it scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Right behind the store.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Here, Day.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event, paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Alright, who are you?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Sepharan, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Can you count
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Is this essentially a Witcher country?
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
God damn it.
Divethaf, the Elfin King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Don't interrupt.
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting him his rule of the seat. Filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine. The sweetest blood of the land that had long lost, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Hey, shield. We don't do shields.
Erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
What the fuck?
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Okay, you gotta go. Fuck! The mage did all the work there. Bro! Fuck! Oh my god. Who knew? Who knew this mage would be kicking my ass today? God! Fuck! Oh. You can't see him the game. Okay.
Giving me no choice.
I'll guard her. Fuck! Man! Oh, there's two of you! That's why it's coming out so fast. That makes more sense now, honestly.
Not good.
Fuck! Jesus! Them I can handle. Jesus! Fuck! Can I block magic? Am I missing that? Is that something I could do? I highly doubt I could block magic. I can. There's so many of them! They're so close! And you can't deal with all of them. Ugh. At the start of combat, two elven mages are split up. I can't even guard! Oh my god.
Come on, come closer.
Okay, I gotta get through this quest. This is how tonight ends. I think the part that kills me the most is I had a thing equipped left.
Damn it.
God, Jesus. Fuck! What is this mission? What am I supposed to be doing? Ow.
Never fight a witcher.
I'm stuck! Fuck! Y'all swarmer! Y'all don't give me the goddamn space to fight! I can't move! Fuck! I hate this so much. What is this bullshit? Why did I think this was okay? Guess I need to get back to. Guess who can do damage from everywhere? What is this? Comeuppance for like goddamn letting Kira do all the work in like one of the first bosses of the game? Wow, they're right next to each other. Wow. Jesus Christ. Look at all this food right here. Wow. It looks better when it's in the dark glasses. Anyway. Give me this. Give me this right now.
Long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command.
Oh well, I gotta take it the other blade anyway.
Erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept.
Ah! Look.
Impossible. God.
Okay, whatever. At least most of my thing is acquitted. Oh, or equipped. Go that way, I'm just jumping. I really should just God. Jesus. Alright. No more mages. No, it's just you fucks. Jesus!
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
Alright. God damn. I hated this mission. I hated this mission so much. I hate it here. 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 I hate it. I'm done. After that bullshit, I'm done. I need to make dinner. I'm washing my hands of that bullshit mission. Follow if you want. Tomorrow's the final day of Ven-Mas, and then ouch, the stream's being restructured. I already put new times, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I mean, I know what's going on tomorrow. Like, after tomorrow, I don't know what's going on. Okay, but yeah, follow if you want. Next stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's the stream anniversary. I'm not doing this tomorrow. There's something related, technically. And I'm done. Good night. Good night.